So it turns out I forgot to mute my microphone whilst I was eating watermelon. Hello, welcome, greetings, all that good stuff. I'm not sure how to do this guy's voice. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would serve him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understand that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. Hi, Ruth. That is why I claimed my position, and that is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him from his encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. Alrighty then. That one. Hey Ruth, it's kind of like that cat that you've got. Only, you know, different to that cat you've got. Yay, weird cat. That's what I said. A weird cat. Alright. Click here, click here. Hiya! Yeah, I've got to do all this just so they'll trust me enough to let me know how to go to fight Titan. So dumb. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. 'Twill make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. You discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Stop sitting back down! Shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. We would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. The sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes. But the Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on small creatures of the Sangolian. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. The area is teeming with anglers to the east, all marked on your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Yeah. Easy mode, mate. Easy mode. That's what happens when you stay away from the pack, anglerfish. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? There it is, it's really gross. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskate. Worry not, you have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskate's counsel. But for a moment, but hold up a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, something I would like you to deliver for him. The captain was always fond of this brandywine. I'd be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Whiskate was a firm yet fair teacher. It's because I said I. An expert moulder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him high regards. Costa del Sol. So I can take those high potions off though. Well met. London and Wood Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? My favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you do not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brave Flox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. Big Dragon. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop. Oh wait a second, it's supposed to have like a piratey voice, isn't it? However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop. That the delivery would have to be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. I would like to know more, though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Eden Fall docks. Speak with Ozun Nazun. He'll take you directly to Renket Gully, where Brave Flox and her people make the cheese. Right, I'm pretty sure that in like 2 levels, the next quest I get for Dragoon, like I've not finished my current one, but I'm pretty sure the next one that I get will have like a lance or something. I think they might hand them out every like 10 levels. I could be completely wrong, it could just be like another skill. What's your adventurer? Hey, something happened over at Gobby Settlement. Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you over to a rain-catcher gully. Hi, can you take me over, please? Thanks. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. I really need to sort that out to see if I can get like the favourites on roulette. Oh, set me on roulette. Select favourites only. There we go. Tongue flaps of Whiskate be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from home. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Alrighty then. That's pretty cool outfit. And during this downtime, I can eat some more watermelon. Ah, delicious. What time is it? Server time. 2:44. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Hey Ruth, do you want to see something like cool that you can do with some helmets on here? Like boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna change whether a mask's like on your face. Or not on your face. Pretty cool. There's certain helmets that get like visors that can come down and go back up. Unfortunately, to get the right sort of coat, I'd need like I need to pay monies. Even then, you can't get the right sort of designs. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Hiya! Don't expect me to be doing AoEs because I don't have any AoEs yet. Let's look at guild, the free company chat and just read I demand a fair trial. Whoops. Right, I was a little bit too far forwards and got poisoned. Just stabby jab this one. Or you could in theory make a Demon Slayer character. But it'd be difficult at this point anyways. That's a thaumaturge weapon. Alright, do we go for EXP or do we go for just the normal room? I guess we're just going to go for a normal run. Ba, 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 ba. Just give that a little brief stun. That should help both the tank and the healer out a smidge. Not a lot, just a smidge. There we go, solid. Well, at the very least, the black mage in the group's going to be happy. We got a hat and a staff so far. Oh god. That really does not give you a lot of time for that body slam. Yeah, but where's that one hand? Get rid of that crap and then we can start working on the other things without having to worry about body slam every 2 seconds. Where's that dude? Oh, he's on his way now. He's on his way. I'm just going to watch carefully. for forgetting your markers. Yep. I don't remember if that's just like a face away or don't stand in it. Get this one almost dead, the dragon comes in and steals the kill. I seen it happen. Oh yeah. Okay. Also not for me. Will come a day when an item will drop for a class that I can actually use. Just keep stabby jabbing everything. And eventually we shall win. Hey, 39. I should probably sprint to catch up with everyone. Meow. The most I remember about this dragon is it likes dropping poison on people. I think this is like our first encounter with like an actual dragon. I could be wrong, but I think it might be. Right, damage buff went. Oh god, that wasn't me, that wasn't me. I'm just gonna have to sprint through on them. A lance! Right, play accommodation. Monty, since you're the only one left. Right, need roll that. Wait, I already... Oh no! The item it gave me was the lance. Oh, I could have got 2 items out of that. Tragic. Godly Uplander has thanks for Gobbyflock. Flighty beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander was goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave Flock's every say. You might say it's a good party when the cheese is out. What's on my armor? 23. Yeah, I need to get a... I need to upgrade my armor. Right, I'm pretty sure I want to get this quest sorted as well, just for later. Or at the very least, pick it up. Don't need to read any of that. Right, back down to Costa del Sol. This guy's gonna sound like a pirate. Arr! Yar me hearty. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavourful. How it's made? It's best you remain ignorant to such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Bravo! Thanks to you, all our guests should be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani. Shamani Lomani, yeah. Another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering, this is merely a ploy to test your patience. I assure you I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. I don't know what happened to the accent. The accent is gone. It purged itself and it turned into some strange American. No, I don't want to set my home point. I don't know why, but I keep trying to use these as like the Aetheryte teleporty things from like Gridania. But they don't work like that. It's only ones with the networks that you can do that with, and those are only in cities. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. Adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Oh, sorry, it's a Lalafell, isn't it? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. There's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristwaite and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not only intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have lost no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss... but you have no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah, sounds good. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine. But when it wasn't until I was forced to retire, that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't be possible if not for the savings I amassed during the time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Whiskate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Biergleit, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances we must beg his assistance. Hello, buddy, can I have some wine? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gobbo urine than serve you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Wow. Rude. Sorry, just a cowboy attire. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Alternative, not alternative. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I would guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say grapes are of poor quality, only we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town. They were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem, part of my enthusiasm, you see. I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot convince Bjergland to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff, but they couldn't keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on the blooming Primal blowing up my goddamn house. Rip. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, my friend, but you're a few years too late. No luck? Oh, no luck? Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me during our battle beneath Okamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think of all the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may forever be lost to us. I must say this tale of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about the life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, here is a favour I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled upon Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect he was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not too far from here. There was a man by the name Drest. He took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks at Ritzkilk? Ritzkilt. Can I tell you where to find him? Since we're on our way past, we might as well get that other quest sorted as well. Actions and traits. I do not have them on my bars yet. Do I get them over there? I'll probably get them from him. In treasure! Ha! Another gilt-craced greenhorn reeled in by Ildwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ildwine, that doddering fool's name. Though, mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he said. He blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mould left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. There was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ildwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big X marked to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take me words, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. What have we got there? Say my name. Pass? Sorry. Dressed? Oh, I think you mean... Oh, you mean the hermit. I tossed him a few gil. when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself. And I sure as hell as won't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say. Best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest of the seventh string. To the seventh string. Why can I not read properly? Just gonna run around here and then go that way. Seems like the quickest course of action, you know? Gobble! Just realised it's 4:22. I started at 3:22, didn't I? Right, what we're gonna do is get to this house. I'll take a shot at break. I'll grab myself some water because I forgot to actually stock up on water. I was munching this watermelon and forgot. Right. Yeah, we're going to take a short break here, and we shall be back. Alright, I think we should be back now. Ah, there we go, just got back now. Right, where are you at? Ooh, I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Uh, can't sleep. They won't leave me alone. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not, I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. The midges, make the midges go away. The midges will stop. I'll be making sure of that. Midges! Seems a bit overkill personally, you know, stabbing midges with a lance. Also, I'm amazed that they can differentiate between swarms. Like, I've been told to kill like 5 swarms. How do we know we're not going to kill all 5 swarms and they'll go, that's just a big swarm, mate. That's not multiple swarms, that's just one. The crap's going on over here? A hunt target, okay. A hard pass on that one, friend. Right. Just one more to go. Yeah, yeet. I'm guessing they've gone AFK, they've somehow aggroed that. The chocobo's beaten like seven shades of crap out of it, then despawned. So they're just left getting attacked by it. Such a stupid little bike. Where is it? Dirigible or bike? Yes! It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We're on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Guardian. I conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blessed jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I was just thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Redmander's Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. I hope you get to do the same someday too, my dude. Mostly because I don't like putting on that voice. But that's about the best I got for someone's drinks, I bet, you know. It was a bit sad. Da, 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 da. Yeah, a fella drinking these. Damn it, Farnham. Why are you popping in my head like that, Farnham? It's been some time. What news do you have of Dresd? Ah, yes, I did recall he had some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dresd and I. Two men who have struggled to not let our scars define us. I worry that he's been left alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. By the gods! Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of the wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dresden's palm wine. You seal each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these leaves are of the Bacchus grapevine. You know what that means? Somewhere in Rainwater Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dresd found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him, see what he remembers. He's gonna be a bit drunk when we go back, I feel. We did just hand him a bottle of wine and leave him alone again. And he had prepared 3 things. Oh yeah, that's like one of the Imperial ships that crash landed here quite a while ago, as you can see by all the rust. Oh, hello again. Oh, what is it? Yeah, but these leaves. It's just a leaf, isn't it? And they chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobble tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing out the back of such a beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobos are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Don't worry, I'm gonna get these vines. Polar bear. So that purrs, isn't it? Alright. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Look at those vines going out the back of it. I'm guessing from that we get a cut in. Yeah. Nope, nope. That's what we want. There we go. Wonderful. Nope. Overshot slightly. Alright, so teleport. We're back to Whiteport. I thought I was coming back here, but I'm not. What did the dress have to say, Sam, today? Tell me everything. I forgot what voice I put on for these. You got one of those ones, I think. Ha 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 ha! I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard you talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer novice vintner could. "12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen?" What? You offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For many years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made this an offer we can't refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Master Westgate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Yes, we both nod now. Back to Costa del Sol, the coast of the sun. Which actually does kind of make sense because it's always sunny here. It's like very rarely raining. And that was a really awkward camera angle when I turned the camera to look at the sky. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I don't know why it's gone Irish. It hasn't even gone fully Irish. Only partly Irish. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to this, you will be the most luxurious. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast in Costa del Sol. That Costa del Sol has seen in many years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell her that the banquet is about to begin. For starters, we just got a new pet. You have the look of a man who has been to the seventh hell and back. The guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah, imagine Ishtola would have probably fought tooth and nail. Lady Ishtola, Citragis. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I never would have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I'd send you running to the length and breadth of Eosia for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Zamtade has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, that fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters. Before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that anyone who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. Even if even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But he proved himself worthy. We swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but so few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom we have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Zamtade with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? It is a brave one. Not much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey with as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care about fortune and glory. Zamtade, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen. I can only concur with my colleague's assessments. I don't know why his accent has suddenly changed to this. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of the Crags, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I could do that. A little shot cameo back there. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Samtide Tragus, Titan's Bane. You didn't have to repeat it, my dudes. Yep, clicked on the wrong one. Oh God. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Do I have to? I have other things to attend, like this exotic feast. So exotic. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Delicious. Love it. When you face a lot of crags, think not of Limsa Liminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women at your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Godly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gubby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Samtidi, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Londonil sends his regards. I could do that. You are a veteran of countless battles, but this one is more. Trust your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. I don't know. I mean, you fought Titan, you know what it's like. I know what it's like. I'm not looking forward to this fight. It's gonna be rough, man. Real rough. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour will come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Nod. He must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you remain hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet ye at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Method? The crap is a method. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The accents are just going all wacky. They're whacking things with a bat. I just thought, once we get our things sorted here, I'm gonna get the Dragoon quest sorted. Aldine! Who goes there? Well, you don't tell me you come to elbow these nigger buried treasure. Well, as you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that, the beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for ye, I'm feeling generous today. There is a deal. I give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Eldrin. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. A casket won't bite or nothing. It will, won't it? Look at all that. I'm gonna get attacked by something. Look at all these. Territorial raptors and the like. I'll show you. What about now? Can I open it? Nope, nope, can't open it yet. Blooming pelicans. Let me open my chest. Nice, it was literally nothing. 7 house, where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean into 2. Where in the world did those things go anyway? What's this? I don't know. Old Edwin's the finest orgy has to offer. From the drowning wench to Buscarin's druthers. He ain't seen nothing like great biogods. God, it's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle. This foul slop poured out. Luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened a casket, but 'twas old Eightwin's what done the dirty work. Right, that's it. You gave me everything. I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You're hiding nothing from me, are you? Looks like you got no choice. We've got to go out and search for bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasures, of course. Can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let old Edwin impart to you the proper trove of knowledge on this treasure hunting. Firstly, find yourself a map. Once you have a map, then you decipher it. That means you'll look at it nice and good, like then when you figured it out, where the treasure behind, you go there, you dig it up. Now, simple enough, you say. Ha! It might look easy, but I assure you it ain't. I, treasure hunter, and demands a sharp eye and a sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Edwin. And the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling a bit dry. There's won't even buy me a swig of the old wench's cheapest grog. What's meant to do to drown his sorrows? You might want to look at getting something where you can make money. I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend the adventure in life though. That can get a bit rough. Actions and traits. General. So we get dig on there, and we get. We don't need decipher, do we? No, decipher. Decipher don't need to. You're after Jim. No worries. Hope you have a good gym class thing. Stay safe out there, you hear? Might as well join for this. None of your business. Oh, got that name. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly grab that. Because that was actually really good. A date with destiny. 1. What we do is we go here, we go Whistler. Nope, whistle loudly. Oh, we've got to actually click on them, that's why. I don't know why I actually whistled then, because I imagine that would have been extremely loud through the microphone, and I apologise for that. Yeah, sometimes something happens and you just get the urge to copy it. That's kind of what just happened. I just copied it without actually thinking. So if anyone's gone deaf from that, I apologise. I imagine you won't have gone deaf, but actually it's not very nice on your ears to have someone whistle directly into them. Directly into your ear holes with a whistle. Arr. Arr. Yar. Ah, there's Riol. All the way at the top of the hill. I wouldn't mind the adventure in life. Be dangerous as crap, but you know. Build character. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled upon this beast man Aetheryte, you see. Eh, what's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe, lest you wonder. There is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those you have used countless occasions. Ah, well evidently the Shaolin lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I was planning to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. You weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds were always digging new tunnels and filling in old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've 100 tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing is, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and so that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? Getting around the city that big would be right pain in the butt if you didn't have an Aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlatan bloke to help us, see? He delivered us right to Titan's bedchambers, he did. Don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlatan scholar worth a salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of an unknown signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be. Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party would be cried to. It is possible, in theory at least. It cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go after Zelmar's run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far. Oh, there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Right, it is 5, so we're going to run a quick ad break now instead of like 20 past 5 because otherwise I will probably forget. So it's best to get him on the hour. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Precisely 2, and no more. Back soon. Hello again. Welcome back. Right, I'm thinking we get Titan unlocked. So we'll get to the point where we can queue for Titan. Then we'll go sort our Dragoon quests. And then... oh... then we go deal with Titan. Right, okay, so we want to attune to this. That'll be like, wow, you can now queue for Titan. Maybe, maybe not, who knows. I could be completely wrong on the matter. So, this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes use to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It will seem you'll have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte's signal and thereby join you, albeit belated. Until such time as I do so, you'll be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. Looks like you are. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find, so stint not in your preparation. Oh, don't worry, I'm going out for a bit. I need to go talk with Brucemon, where we'll learn a backflip. The upside is, because we started 22 minutes late, it means that we also finished 22 minutes late, which also means that we get to actually raid someone without having to wait, which is great. I don't remember what the streaming today though. It's like a Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to quickly check that because I'm curious what I'm going to be watching later. Nope, not that one. That one. Weekly schedules. Ah. That's what you call instant disappointment. Oh, wrong side of town. It's going to be a World of Warcraft raid. Because I think some of SR are just playing till like the end of their subscription and then quitting. I think some of them might still be playing. I know quite a few of them have... oh god, right, risk it for a biscuit. If I'd have taken any aggro then, I would have been dead. So the adventurer seeks to become a Dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself. Yeah, there's all these Vodrigas everywhere. Why not send me after those? Why not send me somewhere to, I don't know, beat something strong up? The dragon within so stirs. You have some skill, I'll give you that. The glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him, your training here is complete. Who's that one? Hey, I'm True Pub Hero, also known as Resident Finish. Alright then. I would probably recognize them if I hung out in other SR streams, as opposed to just Stan and Sam's. I'm actually rather sad with how easy that actually was. Because that means I've just essentially wasted a bunch of time. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. Then, when the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. You mean like, right now? Flicks hair, dramatically, with flair. You're in the dragon, go stronger, roar! Doom Spike. Oh, all emits in a straight line. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azir Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought that I would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threats posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have. Ah! But I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of the Dragoons. You will recall how Haldroth heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came in possession of the Eye. Tell me, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh. Besides we Ishgardians, and most would soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. I mean, I literally just fought one. Also, I'm pretty sure you just spotted that there. Someone like appeared then instantly disappeared. I have a feeling they're doing something suspicious. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more. This time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, and their inhabitants reduced to smouldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painted the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonizing screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. There was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only, long enough to lay to waste, and then he took wing. So too did I pursue him. A man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed like an eternity, before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement off the edge of Kurthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that I must end it now. That it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered it all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, bearing deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant, I felt myself surely doomed, but Haloni was not finished with me. Having lost a taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. I am privy to more information than you, Alberic. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the Dragoon. And I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. Oh god. A lot of reading. That last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructed him in the way of the Dragoon, when he was of age to learn. Yet I would not have you think of me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I've also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more, that his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as a fair warning of that. Time is not on our side, fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the night Hoistian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you. Oh god. My neck's got one of them like lingering aches. You know, like where you need to crack something but it won't crack. It's either that or like there's a muscle that I mean, should be but doesn't want to be pulled. Or stretched, elongated, tensed up. Oh, I just feel awful. Glaxo Gundaha. Who are you? I am Glaxar Gundaha. That is who I am. Thou shalt learn my name. Oh, thou shalt feel my spear. Hop. Thud. You are the one who would aspire to be the Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Alberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. That's it? Alright. That strength. I've not seen its like since Justinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Alberic has the right of it after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Get off of me, Fodorica! Leave off! Right, so what we're going to do is just map travel. Oh, yeah, we can map travel to that one, can we? Pardon me. There we go, we'll open the saddlebag and we'll just dump all this dice in there. You're slightly lighter, I think. I don't know, maybe. There's also two of these ones. You have passed yet another trial with flying colours. The day when you stand before Astinian as an equal is not far off. But when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now you must seek your own training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. I can now do an AoE stab. I suppose it's more of a cone stab, but... Arena Dragon grows stronger. Ah! The light shines more brightly this day than it has eons before. Eons! Right, what I need to do now is trials. The Novelle. Oh look, that's 34. I mean, it's slightly catching up, I suppose. I'm getting confused by people like appearing and then disappearing, and then appearing and then disappearing. Right. 24k from leveling up. I might as well just track down whatever this is. Western Thanalan. Thanalan, Western Horizon. I will not travel there for free. I might need that later. Something more important. Whereabouts would they even oh, the footfalls, that's where they're spawning. Boing! Jeez, you move so fast here now. Alright, thing is, I have no idea if they spawn like from an event or if they just linger around here or what. What is it? It is Moondrip Pile Driver. Maybe they're in the tunnels. Like this tunnel here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that this whole area counts as the footfalls. Yeah, that'll get me up to 41, so I should also hopefully gain more EXP from doing the trial as well. Right, got goblins. Oh dear. Yep, that's not the footfalls anymore. What that is Cape Westwind. Unless Cape Westwind starts like here. In which case it might be like over this sort of one. Moontrip, yeah. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Nope, don't need Stone Hauler. Pile Driver, there you are. Right, Elusive Jump can move. I feel like I need a another bar, so I might sort that out in a bit as well. sword. Oh yeah, that just reminds me I need to actually sell that off. Okay, it keeps recommending for me to equip it, but I ain't equipping it. I think the worst thing to happen is like when you queue for something, and then like literally as you start to teleport, the queue pops. Because then you've got to wait to load in before you can click I'm going to say confirm, but I don't know if that's the right thing. Right, I don't need any of these. When my retainer catches up, I can... Actually, we'll hold on to those. I'll trade those to my retainer as soon as I can. Same with that. To those. Same with that. Disciple of War Gear. 1 to 9. I suppose as it starts off, you don't really need things. I just need to get like a level 1 spear. Short sword, spear. There it is. Where is the retainer stuff? Oh, there's one. There's one. Retainer attributes and gear. Merry birthday. Until there, you can have these. Which aren't great for now, but they should suffice until they hit like level 15 maybe. Or level 5, who knows. 18 hours cost 2, that's fine. Yes, I know how ventures work. Right, I'm going to want to move these across. Just so they're all out of the way. Actually, no, we'll keep those on that page just so they're easy to access should I need them. HUD layout. Hotbar 3. Merge it across a smidge, come on. There we go, that's fine. Alright. Right, I can fiddle with that in a sec, man. So I'll have debuff and stuff on the top, Healy biz on the middle, attacky biz on the bottom. Party, howdy. Swap back to free company. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, invader from above. He uses our aetherai against us. Is defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of covenant. You shall first face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa, and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. I see no one else wants to say howdy. Fear has brought you here to me. He has come, the Lord of Crags Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service of greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad of heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Hurrah! Remuno. There's something I need to know before pulling. Try not to get hit by the inline AoEs. Oops. Try to avoid inline AoEs. I got the dodge in time. I got a bit worried then for a sec. Titan. 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 I'm safe because I'm in jail. The Lord of Crags, the great Father Titan has fallen. Dead by a man in a swimsuit. Another crystal of light brought to my attention. Another crystal of light to add to my collection. There are but two more that I'm missing. One is ice, the other is water. With these powers combined, I will have the blessing of the light. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never forgiven. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggressions, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect from an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that's wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. Yet we know not yet its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a while longer. Is that not so? It is, but no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you may say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do believe that they will serve the cause in this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he... Alright then. People love cars. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It's of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they should choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I arrived far too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run. We will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake, agreed? Player commendation. We'll give it to the tank because they broke me out straight away. Right, back to Camp Bronze Lake then. Just give them a perfect distraction of aggroing all the kobolds. Tell you what, I'm glad it's Tenta. Or only the we. Right. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. That honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on the job well done. We shall speak again soon. Oh yeah, I was fiddling with things, wasn't I? This one's healing. That can be debuff and movement. I'll jump on that bar. You know what? I might have it as 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll do like 1, 4, then 1, 2, 3. Just because it's easier to do 1, 2, 3 as opposed to 1, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. AoE can be there. I'll have that there as well because I need to click that. Right. What we do here is we shuffle everything down a bit. Oh god. Nope, nope. Just a little. There we go. Everything's compact. Wonderful. Back to Lim Salominsa. Right, to the aft castle. Thank ye for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. I'm pleased to see, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and yours order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. Shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Don't all clap at me, that's awkward. Hello? This is Minfilia. Yustola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. One that shall never ever be forgot. And what is more, both you and Yustola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. White Tower and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Heck yeah! What we'll do is we'll travel to Horizon. We'll use a free ticket because I forgot we've got like a bunch of like Vespa Bay Aetheryte tickets, which I think is around about here. Yeah, that's Vespa Bay. Oh no! It's literally an item that you use and it teleports you there. But I can save it for stuff later on, can't I? Like when I start doing the extreme trials for like Ifrit and what have you. It saves me doing this run. I could just like teleport back, grab the next quest, set out on said next quest. Tell you what, I'm not used to talking this much. Pray return to the Waking Sands. It's a sentence that fortunately you don't hear anymore. People are dead. Why? Why are people dead? I suppose it makes sense. The quest is called All Good Things. As is good things, they all come to an end. This one is glad, the walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. out of sight, I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Wow. A poor Sylph.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan. Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect the one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. It's actually kind of sad. I'm getting sad over sentient lettuce. What is this day? Right, with that I'm going to map travel there. We're going to take a short ad break, 2 minutes. We shall be back. I'm going to dash to the toilet. Be sure to, I don't know, go to the toilet, stretch your legs, get a drink. Whatever you can do in 2 minutes, you know. But yeah, back shortly. Sorry about that. Right, let's get started on this again. Have a Christmas. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may freak speely. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How? How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Gallians? Yeah. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of the Minfilia's. Smile. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Max, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Father! You are not Max, you are Sid. Sid Garland. You require assistance, pray speak with Max. He's a trifle shy, I assure you. But I assure you he means well. I shall explain. Marx is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marx, I want you to look after Samtidi, do you understand? Yes, father. Yes, father! Excuse me, Samtidi, do you have a moment? Concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but I just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-pointed chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that should cover it. Aye, sir. I shall do it. You might be Gallian by blood, but you're an honorary scion. I know you. Garlic bread? A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Thal's balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, heh. definitely just got ripped off then. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yeah, there's a ballpoint chisel and needle nose pliers. There you go, mate. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation stirs within me, remains the mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulated the with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give this horologe to Sister Eluned. The man who owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that we return to him. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Sorry, but no, I don't have a clue who he is. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Max said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose the owner might have been a Gallian spy? May behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marx manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work for the others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. You know what, I'm going to use one of these fancy tickets now. Man, I could do with some more of those. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'd turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage yourself. It was a stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn it, Imperials. Don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Used to have one of them faces. Never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, and seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have in mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Rest well. Man I never knew. And you, other person. Oh no, patches! And a child with shield. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. There's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh no, that guy. And this lady. And other patches, no. Not other patches. Even lettuce. Even lettuce. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them, thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Rest well, people. I never really knew. And Naractra. Camped. Camp Drybone. That's where we're going. Past the Merry Munchkin. And onwards into the unknown. Why am I sprinting? Why not mounted up? Oh, that's why I wasn't mounted up. This is not the ideal environment for one such as this. Also, I went the wrong direction. What a silly sausage I am. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one we cannot accept. I would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Stop making me feel emotions! I don't need that. I need to... Hawthorne Hut, that's closest. No, we'll not use a free aetheryte ticket. Right, can I go to hut layout and disable that one? There we go, don't need that bar. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Naraksha, but this one does not understand. Colmuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Naraksha? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Naraksha, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Naraksha. Naraksha went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Naraksha at the end. Tell this one that Naraksha was brave. Tell this one that Naraksha didn't suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Naraksha home, Walking One. Stop making me feel things. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that this one will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Naraksha's death be for naught. These ones will fight. This way. We thank you for your service to the Church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. You're gonna make me cry. I don't want to cry. Nice. I'm not imagining. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I'll have a look for you, sir. Have you not taken enough from me already? Do you have to show up here now too? Now with the same 500 pieces, I don't know if... Oh, pardon me. I don't know if that's like the self of 500 each, or because I received 5 the self of 500 as like a stack. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it, he was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Elude must hear of this. Do you tell him for me, it's important. I think the others may come for me again. Heavens forfend! That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Do you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yes, he was an Imperial. This Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marx was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. It may be too late for that, my friend. Ah, Alfino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
There we go. Back to normal. Good old Sid. I mean, his
Come.
head's probably still a
Let
bit
us put
fuzzy,
an
but you know.
end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gomu Wall of Ulda. It states the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Folgod Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpent Station there would have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Alright, Folgod Float. There it is. No, we'll not use a free one. Stop asking me! Don't do that till we're later. Let's quickly munch a bit of watermelon. Only a bit, mind you. Delicious. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Gallen's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Vortifor at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, we'd not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it. I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. You have come in search of Vortifor? Then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed by the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them, you would need a great deal of you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalmud descended, they took shelter behind their gates. Even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Or what about very old friends? Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may seek shelter within the walls if you insist, but do not distract me whilst I'm on duty. I'm stretched thin as it is. Where the hell's this knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use of you, after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as is mine. This is where we get introduced to all the quote-unquote heretics. Ooh. Sorry, Snow Wolf pup. Into the line for you, I suppose. Need to take out 4, eh? There's one over there, there's one over there. Right, before we go do that quest, we'll just finish off this last pup. Paparoony, Paparini. I can be stronger too. Fear me, for I have buffs. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bar stewards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. Must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within the region. Very well, friend. Ain't nothing wrong with dragons, man. Nothing. Du devoir. I must say, I didn't expect you to actually find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray return to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Man, I bet this guy's knees are freezing in this. Always someone going past with like a really loud car or bike. Ah, the gentlemen come in search for the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. We would persist with your inquiries. Pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Folimore up above. Then upstairs I go. Now we'll talk to Folimore. Because everyone here has a French name. Or French sounding, because it's actually Ishgardian. Hello, my name is Folimo. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade. We are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandel's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last sent in Curthus 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years. Little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Curthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not ever give in to temptation or deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, can you scout it for me? We're just looking for, like, an airship. A really important one, apparently. You there, sir. I could not help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet returned from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. Would you seek out this astrologian and confirm he is well? It would be a great comfort to me. Nah, he's dead, mate. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's not that airship by chance, is it? Oh no, that looks like an Ixal airship. Never mind. Ooh, Dragoon. Seven baskets of fleece. Christ. That's a lot of fleece. Oh, I can have that 8 levels, I think, until the quest shows up that I'm looking for Garuda. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn Burnman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they've returned far quicker than I anticipated. It's all I could do to hide and hope that they leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Well, at least we know he's alright. Bit of a git, but he's alright. Caracals look so weird. Bit like a Who from Whoville. Yeah, for a second there I thought we were getting treated to music from the TARDIS then. The passage of time. Right, well this is where we've got feral crocs. I seem to be remembering there's some over here as well. The caracul. I could just wait for respawns, it's fine. Actually, looking at the time, I'd probably best go hand this quest in. Oh wait, no, I'm going till 22 minutes past now. Yeah, we'll just blast through some story, I can find them later. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Pardon me. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering something about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is with their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might be able to locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for the official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining the information from the other high houses. Freedom! Let go, Crunch. caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Sure, why not? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task shall take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Docks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helena, further improving the chances that they will indulge your request for aid. All this politics in my video game. Right, might as well just grab these on the way then. The quote-unquote heretics know more than the others do. They have been imparted the truth. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God's bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's a personal property of Lord Francel, too. There is certain. Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me! A draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helena is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helena. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. I'm suspicious of you. Oh, I need to talk to that guy back there. That's who we need to talk to. The Rose and the Unicorn. It's him! I know him. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This fury is only. Lord Francelin is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man who's wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenar for years prior to the calamity. We must go to the Skyfire locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss. He will know you for a friend. Now go. Aha, there we go. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? That Edelweiss in your pocket. That Edelweiss in your pocket? Are you happy to meet me? Merci. Sir Carillon has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. Pity is it not been in Curthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Well, some guys are trying to frame you as a heretic. That's absurd. I'd sooner die than become thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Though the Draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, if they harbour even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations that our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship? I see. That may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horchiffon of House Forton commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh god. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Or my brain, because I was looking up here at the time. It's like 5 or 7. Surely we've already passed 5. I'm pretty sure I saw an advert as 6. I'm just looking at it. Look nowhere. Looking back at it. Look nowhere. Looking back at it again. And then it just hit me, it says 706. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friends. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourselves, but enough chatter. Pray, tell me, why have you come? If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a passing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? Well, we're trying to find an airship. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. Fear it may prove to be difficult to find eyewitnesses of these events. But while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartino, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I shall make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see to it that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Forton! Forton! I want to call it House Fortemps, but I know that it's like... I know that it's not like pronounced as you would read it, or as it's spelt. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, this does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own house, Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys a company of travellers. There is also Crevelin of House Halienter, Helenar, there we go, who can found at Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove useful to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandar yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Hello. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? Hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Forton does. Or if they did, they would definitely... I would definitely know as well. Well, the topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halinair have been also found guilty of heresy in recent days. Excellent, run straight past them. Nice. Kravelin. Where are you, Kravelin? Kravelin the Javelin. Helone, grant me strength. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshifon? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helena into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Understandable. That's a big boy. Yeah, it was this way. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshifon's missive was positively glowing. If you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillain arrived in Kurthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horshifon wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airships, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Truly blind. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. Seems the whole of Kurthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. Can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. Concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was not long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm certain that he intends to. I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Which was that one? Ah, the one in the north, okay. Steel Vigil isn't a dungeon, is it? Stone Vigil is a dungeon. I don't think the Steel Vigil is. Who goes, sir? Subtly? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Yeah, Francois, you just need to wait a bit. Oh. But the beast cries from over yonder. Then Francois is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends, as if they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helena if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. Also, that Helena will remember your kindness. Alright there, my dude. Here, let me put my hand on your shoulder, that'll help. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helena that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought ever lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence from to my dying breath. Right. Just need to find one more. There it is. Alright, bye. Ooh, people are actually doing that. I might run over see if I can join in on that one. I've got a feeling I'm not going to make it in time, but I shall still try. Oh god, I need to lose aggro. There we go. I'll be fine now. If I had aggro when I fell, then I would have died. Right, what we do is we arrive and we just spam 5. Christ, that thing's big. With this sort of being an AoE, it should raise a lot of aggro. All being well. Nice. Wow. I wasn't expecting to just get like yeeted by that, Jesus. I ain't staying in that, sod that. Oh god. Chinchilla. Mega Persian. All that for a Mega Persian. It'd probably have actually been like something if I'd got gold. But alas, I don't think I did. Mind you, I'd have probably done a bit better if I had like level equivalent gear. So I'm running around in like level 23 stuff as a level 42. 42? What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him any of his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witnesses became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. It is not an unreasonable fear, given the zeal which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In case we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Da, 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 da. Nice. Oh crap, I accidentally clicked through one. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Frenzel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary you found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as property of Lord Frenzel. The rosary was not his, and someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Right. I've only just noticed time, and we're actually going to call it here. I'm just going to see who else is live. Which there should be around about now. There they are. So I'm going to raid. It's r_standcat123. Thank you for watching if anyone has been. Thank you for lurking if anyone has been. Thank you for the... there's not actually been any follows today, is there? But yeah, hope you have a good day, and I shall catch you next time.